Okay. Welcome in. Bienvenue. Okay. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, 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 hello. Okay. What is up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. What's up? What's up? What's up? Lewis, let's get it. Let's get it, brother. I'm gonna get that ready. We have one break before you. We have a, and then we'll get you going. So let me get it ready, and then we can get everything going all at the same time. Let me find you here. Let me, there you are. Okay. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. I'm just doing one last quick check through the stuff here on to see if I can make anything live break eligible that wasn't. There was a few things that I added today, so um, okay. I think that's probably it. So I think I got a lot of them. So let me go grab these from the back here real quick. BRB. All right. 2 minutes here. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie artichokes. I'll try that one afterwards. Let me click that. Okay. Get this going first. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Friday. Friday weekend. What is up? We are here, of course. Steel City Collectibles. My name is Mikey here. I'm the TCG Media Entertainment Breaker. I open things like Pokemon, Magic, Marvel, Star Wars, and that's what we got for you today. Star Wars. First break of the day. And we have the 2023 Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box. And we have this one specifically here for the Live Break Special. Live Break Special? What does that mean? Thank you for asking. It's very generous of you to help with my explanation here, for you to ask that. So thank you. Live Break Special. The lowest price you can find this product anywhere on our website, available at that price specifically for Live Break. No, so we've done a good number of these recently. We've done a few of these recently, and Rick here got involved with this one. Appreciate you, Rick. We have the next one listed for anyone who's interested. And if someone gets involved with that one, we will simply list another and another and another and another and another and then another. And so on and so on and so on. Until we run out, probably. So check that out. Thank you very much. Of course, we'll focus on the one we got in front of us here for now. So, Rick, thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Let's get it. Good luck. Is my screen tilted? Or camera tilted? Yeah, that's straight now. Let me angle down a little bit. There we go. Now it's tilted again. Right? Yeah, it's so uneven. Hold on. It'll do. Whatever. It'll do. Here we go. Right. Open this puppy up. Ah! Oh my god, you got the rare foam hit. You got the foam hit. Oh. There we go. Nothing left. Let's put it to the side. Boom. Get rid of the foam. That's the top. 3, 2, 1. Boom. More off. More off. Autograph by Ian White. More off. Autographed by Ian White. Very nice. And the pack itself here. Here we go. Starting us off strong. Moma Nadon. Moma Nadon. Nadon. I was doing a, the other day, I was doing a sort of Who's That Glup Shido really quickly in trying to find a certain Star Wars character that we pulled a sketch from that I still cannot name. And I was on Akinator and this guy came up. And it's just funny that now we pull him like 2 days later. Moma Nadon, blue parallel out of 75. Fantastic Fights, Obi-Wan versus Darth Vader. And EV99. All right, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Let's put these to the side for Rick. Keep everything together. Keep everything safe. There we go, bro. Appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. All right. I think I got another email there. Chase, thanks for getting involved in the Leaf Metal Pop Century random card. Appreciate you, brother. Okay, next up we have another break here. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. We have another break here this time for Lewis. Lewis, thank you very much for getting involved. We have the 2024 Super Break Keepsake Bruce Lee 50th Anniversary Collection Series 2 box. And we have a Final Fantasy Collector Booster pack, which I have not opened in so long. So I'm very excited. That means Chocobo time is back. Uh-oh, look at the time. Chocobo time. No, I'm pretty sure nearly every one of the serialized Chocobos have been pulled. I'm sure there's a few left in the wild, but it would be, imagine now, like 6 months, 8, however long past the initial release. It's like, oh, a Chocobo? Throw this thing away. Only worth, what, $100,000 now? I don't even know. But we'll start with Bruce Lee, and then we'll end with Final Fantasy. So, Lewis, once again, thank you very much for getting involved here, brother. Appreciate you, and good luck. Here we go. Oh, yeah, these have the keepsake box. Dude, anything that has the keepsake box is just worth it. Not only, like, you know, the keepsake box is worth, like, in my opinion, like, it's just worth it. Like, there's so few products where it's just like, this itself is like, so cool. I've said it a million times, I'll say it again. If you've never seen one of these, get ready to drop your jaw and have it get stuck, because this thing is beautiful. This thing is genius. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, you feel like royalty opening this thing. It's so good. It's so sick. So we'll check out the slab first, and then I'll show you what's inside the pack. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Laser signature Bruce Lee, numbered out of 50 relic. Bruce Lee laser sign a patch, numbered out of 50. Card contains actual piece of Bruce Lee's personal book, Aikido and the Dynamic Sphere. This book contains Bruce Lee's personal chop signature, his stamp signature, and his personal stamp with his Seattle, Washington address. One of my friends is in Seattle right now. He could visit Bruce Lee right now. Right? So let's put that back in, and we'll move on to the pack here. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, bro's swagged out. Look at him. Fresh to death. Hello. Once again, swagged out. Look at him. Fresh to death. I love his expression here. Can you see his expression? Just look right there. Look at his expression. Isn't that so good? Isn't his like facial expression like so expressive? And like just look at how muscular he is. Like, can you see that? Can you see how muscular he is? He's just going, he's so good. There we go. put that to the side, and we'll do Final Fantasy here. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. These dang overhead lights. It's 9 from the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? No, 10, because this would have to be basic land. No, 9, because this would have to be basic land. Balam Garden is not. Yeah, I'm right. 9. Okay, here we go. Plains. Fat Chocobo. Clash of the Icons. Rydia, Summoner of Mist. Sleep Magic. Dragoon's Lance. Sephiroth's Intervention. Blitzball Shot. And Rook Turret. First rare of the pack. Balam Garden. Seed Academy. Next up. Chocobo Knights. But, oh, those Chocobo. Nah. Doing Summer Nights from Greece, but with Chocobos. Chocobo lovin'. Had me a blast. That sounds incredibly suspect. There is no. We do not support Chocobo lovin' here on this stream. Tell a great sage. Tell a great sage that you support Chocobo lovin'. Ultimate Origin of Oblivion. Tell a great sage how much you support Chocobo lovin' today. Sages love when they hear about that. Especially the great ones. Farseek, Newfound Adventure, Through the Ages, non-foil. Farseek as Newfound Adventure Through the Ages, non-foil. And in the chase slot, it is single-sided, which means it's almost certainly a serialized Chocobo. It has to be. There's nothing else it can be. 3, 2, 1. Nibelhelm Aflame. Nibelhelm Aflame. Right. Let's put all these to the side. Of course, treasure and hero token. There we go. Put everything over here to the side for you. All right. Lewis, thank you very much for getting involved there, brother. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Chocobo lovin', had me a blast. Chocobo lovin', happened so fast. Okay. Went well for a week or two. Then it all came unglued. Never thought I'd be the one to pay. Then I started to realize, oh, one big gosh, hates me. Tries me, hates me. La la la. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, 50. What is up, everybody? Hello, hello. We are just chilling right now, sitting between breaks. Um, uh, okay. Yes, it is. What's up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Um, okay. What is up, everybody? Hello, how are we doing tonight? What do you mean selling anything? Like, and any? Are you saying if is there any deals or something like that? Um, I think there's a lot of like different sales, but I'm not sure what like specifically. Um, we can kind of go through and check if you want. We did get a few things back in stock, and I added a few new things to the break list actually. So I guess we can kind of go over that real quick. Let me also just check new releases, see if there's anything that I'm forgetting. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Star Wars Unlimited, Secrets of Power released today. As usual, it's been 2 months since my last Star Wars Unlimited break, so I would have to relearn the set or like relearn Star Wars Unlimited to remember where the hits are and everything. But I think I remember. That's kind of the main release right now. Still out of Riftbound, unfortunately. Still, Disney Mint. We got Disney Mint. What else? That's kind of all the new releases. But, yeah, I added a bunch of things to the break list here. We can kind of like talk about that. What's up? What's up? Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? What's good? Welcome in, welcome in. Um, what's up, y'all? We are just chilling right now, sitting between breaks, but we also added a bunch of different stuff to the breaks list, so we can. I was waiting for your response. What are you talking about, Luna? Um, Yo, what's good, Kubinsky? Uh, we have we have a bunch of things here available for that I added to the personal breaks list, so we can kind of like talk about them real quick. Pieces of the Past Asia from 2023. We got 2025 historic autographs. What else? What else did I add? Let's go through. Let's find them. Let's find them. I've Luna, I have never in my life given anyone my personal Discord here on this stream. What Star Wars carbonite got in it? Any guarantees? Like autos or Star Wars Unlimited. Let me where is it? Star Wars Unlimited is a TCG. Um it's a TCG based on the Star Wars universe. I guess you could say comparable to Magic or Pokemon in that way. Star Wars Unlimited, there's potential for serialized hits. They are very sparse. We've opened like a few serialized hits, but I've never um or sorry, we've opened a few boxes, but we've only pulled one serialized hit. Um, so let me pull up TCG player. Secrets of Power. Price guide. Where's the price guide? No, that's the promos. Ba, 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 ba. So hits from this set are Padme, Dedramiro, Cassian Andor, Mon Mothma, Sheev, Luthen Rail. Of course, it is release day today. Those prices will fluctuate. And generally, like as it is interesting that they are doing like an Andor release. It's I didn't realize that, but that's cool. Do you remember me or not? No, of course not. Yeah, Luna. I don't know who you're talking about, but this is your previous messages before today. Uh, hey, how are you? I'm fine, thanks. Mention not. So you review the cards? That's amazing. That's it. I have no idea what you're talking about. All right. Got an order there. Phil, brother, thanks for getting involved in the Lorcana group break. Appreciate you. Lorcana Wishes in the Well releases next Friday. Lorcana Wishes in the Well releases next Friday. What is up, everybody? How are we doing? I was doing something. Oh yeah, we were going through the different things that I added for live break. I added a lot of like, not necessarily like sort of entertainment stuff, some Marvel stuff, but I still have to go through the like TCG list, so I guess we can do that now. I know I need to add this. I haven't done that yet. Okay. I suppose for this, it's go to the older pages because I know a lot of the newer stuff I've already cleared. But if there's anything back here, like stuff that I didn't know was added from like way back. This should be right. Yeah, it is. Okay. Um, um, I should make this live break eligible. Phantom Forces. Uh, yeah, I think I already have most of this stuff. That's I think I already have most of this stuff. Oh, I forgot to press that button. What is up, everybody? Hello, hello. What's up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. What's up, everybody? Hello. Um, Ba, 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 ba. D- Okay. Um, um, okay. Okay, okay. Um, what's up? How we doing? It's my page. What's good? What's good? How we doing? How we doing? Ba, 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 ba. Doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. I don't. So I don't think we're currently integrated through TikTok, but if you go to our website, which is steelcitycollectibles.com, we can get you started there. But we are not currently integrated, or like our shop, I don't think is currently integrated through TikTok. Um, yeah. But you name it, we got it. Pokemon, Magic, Marvel, Star Wars, uh, DC, Disney, um, celebrity autos, historical relics. That's that's what I take care of here. We also have sports. I just kind of don't touch sports, but we have sports breakers here that do sports. Um, but we are just showing a little bit, showing a little bit. Sitting between breaks at the moment. Um, okay. And I've just been going through kind of seeing if I can add more stuff to uh, the break list. And just doing what I can to see if I can. And I have been. We added I think I added It's a good amount of product today for break. So I haven't had as much time to go through and add new stuff to the break list in a little bit. So I'm glad I was able to get some time today. Okay. Um, okay, I have that. Did I have this? What about this? Well, I don't need to. Not for that one. Um, so we'll do that as well. I don't know if it is, so. Okay. What else? 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 What about this? Okay. What about this? Check that, I guess. Yeah. Yo, what's good, Lost? How you doing, bro? What's up? What's up? What's up? How you been, bro? Long time no see. What's good? What's good? How you doing, my guy? What is up? Okay, I have those. I don't need that. This should be, yeah, it is. Okay. I'll list that. Oh, no, I won't. Um, eh. Beep, 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 beep. What's going on, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What is up? What is up? Um, okay. Do 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 do. Because I am in too deep and I'm trying to keep instead of going under. Is this? Yeah, that one is. Um, boo doo doo doo, beep 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 beep. Should be. It should be okay. Do, 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 do. Okay. Let's go to like this. Is there anything here that I need to so far does not look like it. Let's do the next two and I think that should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Okay. What is up, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? I've gone through and added a bunch of things available for live break here tonight. So, love to get you started. What's going on, peoples? What's going on? What's going on? How are we doing? Roderick, let's get it. Let's get it. Ordered a SpongeBob from your site. Hey, appreciate you, bro. There you go. Good luck on your pulls, man. Good luck on your pulls. Roderick, let's get this going, brother. All right. I'm going to grab these from the back and we'll get this going. BRB, 2 minutes. Do you not have any pins? No, sorry. Our TikTok isn't really integrated through, like, we don't have our, like, TikTok shop, whatever, integrated right now. If you go, directly to our website, we have our live breaks open. If you go to the break room and all that, but we don't have it available through TikTok. I'm not sure if we've ever, at least for while I've been here, we haven't had our shop integrated through TikTok. So, a few months at the very least, 6 months-ish or so. I don't know if any time before that we had the shop integrated, but yeah. Of course, check it out. We added a bunch of new things available for personal breaks tonight. So, even, I don't know if you're a sports guy, Steve is breaking. If you're a, TCG media entertainment guy, I got you. So, check it all out. I'm going to go grab these and we'll get this going. This has to be the real send-off for this insane Black Bolt stuff. Roderick, I don't know how many times we're going to keep telling ourselves, man, that. I don't know how many times we're going to keep telling ourselves that, brother. Okay, BRB. Okay. Let's get this going. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We have a break here for my boy Roderick. We got one Black Bolt TTB, which we're hoping is the send-off that we've been hoping for for the Black Bolt White Flare set. We will see. We are hopeful, but we will see. And we have two Inferno X Japanese booster boxes. So, of course, let's get this going. Inferno X is the Japanese release. Phantasmal Flames is the English release. 1 week from today. I'm excited. Hopefully we can get a Golden Mega Charizard XEX here tonight in Japanese. And then we can get another one next week in English. That'd be crazy. But Roderick, my brother, always appreciate you. Let's get it going. We'll start with the ETB. You know, we'll set the tone with the ETB here. Got an email there. Randy, thank you very much for getting involved with the Marvel Chrome Sapphire. Saw you did that earlier as well. Appreciate you, brother. Only 2 slots left in the Marvel Chrome Sapphire random pack. So, of course, everybody check that out. Ton of fun, ton of fun. All right. Let's get it. Promo. Packs. ETB. Here we go. Good luck. Let us kick some behind. What's a guy got to do to pull a Zekrom around here? Papado, happy Friday to you as well. Happy Friday to you as well. What's up? Palpito, Traxxer, Venipede, Servine, Musharna, Throat, Fennel, Fungus, Pokeball, Braviary, and Zekrom EX. Okay. Happy 5 days before Hump Day. Yeah, we're really counting down the days, Xavier, huh? Counting down the days before Hump Day, of all things. Pawniard. Minchino, Tynamo, Fungus, Darmanitan, Scolipede, Braviary, Volcarona Reverse, Cubchoo Reverse, and Cobalion. Rufflet, Darumaka, Colossus, Temple, Lamungus, Chinchino, Tortuga, Sandak, Fossils, Beartic. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Cubchoo, Tranquil, Timber, Muna, Cryogon, Electric, Musharna, Simisage, Tynamo, Victini, Basic. Sandile, Maractus, Drillbur, Larvesta, Air Balloon, Bisharp, Crustle, Cubchoo, Pokeball, Electros, and Kiracosta. Electros. Bros Giddy. Bros Giddy in the Big 25. Snivy. Tanport, Girder, Audino, Pokegear, Simisage, Golurk, Cubchoo Reverse, Larvesta Reverse, and Moletta. 3 packs to go. Clang, Cubchoo, Pidove, Carablast, Entplan, Lilligant, Reuniclus, Musharna, Whirlipede, Landorus. Stream is jumping and freezing. Is it just me? I'm not seeing any dropped frames in my... everything's clean on my end. It might just be you, actually. Because OBS isn't showing any anything like that. And I know I have dropped frames and all that stuff and everything before, but I don't think this one's me. But it could be wrong. Could be a Twitch thing as well. Karokurok, Pansage, Elgium, Volga, Coin, Electros, Crustle, Fossil, Pokeball, Dwebble, and Volcarona. And last Black Bolt for all the marbles needs to be a God pack in order for us to hope that it's the send-off that we want. So it would have to have, you know, a bunch of IRs, Reshiram, and Victini. The likelihood of that is incredibly low. Here we go. Okay, definitely not a God pack. Still could be a good hit. Who knows? Golett, Pawniard, Dynamo, Axew, Unpheasant, Energy, Simipour, Maractus, Whirlipede. Okay, Whirlipede. And Kling Clang. Jumping and freezing for you as well. Let me pull it up on my phone. I'll pull stream up on my phone and see. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's definitely a me thing. It is definitely a me thing, but nothing's showing that I'm bugging. Let me put these to the side. Roderick will continue the break in just a second. But, I mean, it's... Is it... Let me see if it's happening on YouTube. Let me see if it's happening on YouTube as well. Because if it's happening on YouTube, I can just restart the stream. But if it's not... Playback on YouTube looks clean. I'm playing double speed, and there's no... It might just be a Twitch thing. Let me see what I can find here. If you're on Twitch, maybe go to YouTube for the rest of this break, and then I can fix it after this break. But I'm just gonna keep going here for Roderick. Yeah, move these. Okay. Boom. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. TikTok again. Okay. Nothing there. Okay. 2 boxes of Inferno X coming right on up. We got Seal, Lombre, Charmeleon, Mamoswine, and that guy. Bronzor, Lopunny. Why am I blanking on you? Alolan Tauros and Bramblegast. Dude, it's like I remember different Pokemon each time. For no reason. Carvana, Gligar, Gloom, Fire Breather, Low Kicks. Sneasel, Piloswine, Lotad, Ambipom, and Weavile. Apom, Pommet, Nimble, Ceruledge, Wigglytuff. Charmander. Swinub, Mischievous, Nimble, and Ice Cream. Dude, low-key, some ice cream right now would go crazy. It would go crazy. But, like, low-key, though. What's everyone's favorite ice cream? Like, if you had to go get ice cream right now, and, like, you go get ice cream right now, it isn't some crazy flavor only available at this one spot. It's like you go get ice cream anywhere in the world. You know, you're dropped at a random place. You're forced to go to the, you know, what you can choose like one ice cream spot within 15 minutes of like wherever you're dropped. You go there, they have, you know, the normal flavors. What flavor do you get? Oddish, Charcadet, Ramblin, Darmanitan, Dawn. Right? I think I go Moose Tracks. I either go Moose Tracks or Oreo. Lombre, Yamper, Jiggly, Rotom, Vileplume. Yeah, I think I either go Moose Tracks or Oreo. I think Moose Tracks is pretty universal, right? I don't think it's crazy. I don't. Dugong, Togedemaru, Vibrava, Lanoon, Whimsicott, Piplup, Duraludon, Darmanitan, Mega Heracross EX, Moltres. Piloswine, Toxel, Smeargle, Genesect, and Weavile. S'mores. I don't even know if I've had s'more ice cream now that I think about it. Or like at the very least I don't know when the last time but I don't know if I ever have. I gotta be honest with you. Charcadet, Lombre, Swinub, Reshiram, and Necklace. Bramblin, Togedemaru, Kurakarok, Low Kicks, Tauros. Trapinch, Apom, Fire Thingy, Mamoswine. Nimble, Charmeleon, Smeargle, Bramblegast, Krokorok. Gligar, Bramblin, Pommy, Ambipom, and Bronzong behind. Ambipom, Pretty. Charmeleon, Duraludon, Zigzagoon, Cage, Krokorok. Mischievous, Sandile, Boltund, Megalopunny X, and Gliscor. Megalopunny EX 100. Charmander, Carvana, Smeargle, Fire Breather, Ceruledge, Dugong, Gligar, Ambipom, Toxicity, Ludicolo. Durmaka, Nimble, Piplup, Fire Thingy, Seviper. Crocodile, Cottony, Prinplup, Oricorio, and Ice Queen. Zigzagoon, Gloom, Steel, Bronzong, Weavile. Jigglypuff, Togedemaru, Toxel, Necklace, and Cage. Hell in a Cell. It's actually crazy to me that Japanese Mega Charizard XEX is still so expensive. It's like $900 or something, like $800 or $900. And the English version, like, I expected it, I expected it to be above like the Japanese versions of like Zekrom and Reshiram, right? But I didn't expect it to stay quite so high for this long. And even go higher than I thought it would for this long. Which means that like I am terrified of what the English version is going to be. on release, because if the Japanese version is like nearly $1,000, then what's the English to be? Like, usually I can estimate it to be like, 1.25x. But with a character like Charizard, is it going to be 1.25x? Is it going to be that $1,100, $1,200 range? Yamper, IR, Seviper. I think it could be more like $1,500. Yamper. It could be more like $1,500 because I think just it being Charizard gives it that extra edge. Sandile, Prinplup, Trapinch, Flygon, Whimsicott. Toxel, Megalopony EX, Cave. On to box number 2. Yeah, I think... I don't know how it's going to go. Lotad, Apom, Comet, Rockorock, Vileplume. And it's also... apparently Oricorio is only going to be available through the Ultra Premium Collection box as a promo, apparently. Which Nimble, Charmander, Swinub, Gliscor. So it's like, if it's just a promo, then the Japanese release is going, I think, would go higher for the Oricorio, because if it's, I don't know, Mischievous. I don't know. I think it's an interesting question, but I just Bramblin, Lombre, Yamper, Flygon, Fire Breather. I think it's an interesting question. It's just like there's no way to answer it until it releases, and it's, I don't know. Jiggly, Dugong, Togedemaru, Ambipom, and Ludicolo. And I do wonder, is like, it is comparatively like a smaller set. Vibrava, Piplup, Duraludon, Rotom, and Moltres. Walter, appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much for getting involved. We'll get you going. I will say I'm pretty sure I'm taking my break after this break, so I'll get you going, Walter, when I get back. Just because I have food on the way. Darumaka, Piloswine, Toxel, Whimsicott. I thought it would get here at like 9:30, but apparently it's already on the way, and I'm like, Jesus. So we'll get you going right when I get back, Walter. Smeargle, Charcadet, Lombre, Megalopony EX, and Mamoswine. Swinub, Bramblin, Togedemaru, Ludicolo. Crocodile, Trapinch, Apom, Archaludon, Tauros. Tommy, Nimble, Charmeleon, Zacian, Darumaka. Or no, Darmanitan. Smeargle, Lotad, Yamper, Genesect, that guy. Charmander, Zigzagoon, Sneasel, Linoon, Moltres. Dugong, Jiggly, Boltund, Seviper, Brambleghast. Piplup, Cottony, Lopunny, Cave, and Krokorok. Apom, Darumaka, Nimble, Ambipom, and Tauros. We got another Ambipom here. Piplup, Crocodile, Cottony, Sharpedo, and Brambleghast. Mega Sharpedo EX. Mirgold, Dugong, Gligar, Miss Magus EX, and that guy. Prinplup, Zigzagoon, Gloom, Fire Breather, and Lokix. Steel, Jiggly, Togedemaru, Weavile, and Ceruledge. Toxel, Pommet, Bronzor, Wiggly, Ice Cream. Trapinch, Oddish, Piloswine, Mega Heracross EX, Darmanitan. Lopunny, Charcadet, Swinub, Dawn, Vileplume. Crocodile, Darumaka, Duraludon, Reshiram, and Linoon. Boltund, Sandile, Prinplup, Fire Thingy, and Whimsicott. Okay, Trapinch, Cottony, Oddish, Moltres, Weavile. Toxel, Seal, Lombre, Necklace, Lokix. Charmeleon, Bronzor, Lopunny, Toxicity, Tauros. 2 packs to go. Pommy, Carvana, Gligar, Flygon, and Fire Thingy. And last pack of the break. Here we go. Gloom, Sneasel, Piloswine, Mamoswine, and Brambleghast. Okay, okay, there we go. Let's put everything to the side. There we go. All right, there we go. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, of course, for getting involved. Always. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Amanda, thank you very much for getting involved in the Gundam Mixer. Appreciate you. Okay. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna set up the next break for Walter. I'm gonna get everything, and then I'm gonna take my break, and I'll be back to do the break. Let's say 9:30. Okay. There you are. All right, I'm gonna go grab this from the back, and then I'm gonna take my break. When I return, we will have this break ready to go. So I'm just gonna put up my BRB screen, and we'll be back at 9:30. What up? We have another break here, and Roger got involved as well. So I'm gonna go grab Roderick's, and then we'll do Walter's break, and then we got Roderick's break after. So let me go grab this, and we'll get it all together and do it all at once. BRB. There it is. Okay. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have a break for Walter here. Walter, thank you very much for getting involved. We have Pokemon Mega Evolution Set 1 booster box. We have Fist of Divine Speed, One Piece The Best Volume 2, and One Piece Royal Blood booster boxes as well. So I think we'll start with Pokemon because I'm definitely far more familiar with Mega Evolution versus the rest of the One Piece here. We've been out of One Piece for quite a while, so you know, all of these sets are sets that we haven't really had in the past, say, 6-7 months. But so I'm gonna pull up the charts for those real quick. Fist of Divine Speed price guide. Piece the Best Volume 2 price guide. And One Piece Royal Blood price guide. So, okay, I have those up. We can we'll do One Piece after, but I just wanted to make sure I had them up so I'm not scrambling later. And this one. Okay. So let's get these going. Start with Pokemon, move on to one of the other One Piece sets. And here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's get it, Walter. Let's get it. Let me pull up Poké Data as well, just so I can have Mega Evolution up. Let's see. Mega Lucario, 500. Mega Gardevoir. Golden Mega Lucario, 500. Mega Gardevoir, 400. So, let's get it. We angled down a little bit. Slightly. Here we go. Bulbasaur promo. Where's my... There it is. Put that with your stuff. And the packs. Nothing left in the box. Here we go. Good luck. Let's get it. Sandslash, Abra, Switch, Execute, Ninetales, Spiritomb, Signal, Tyrogue, Krogunk, and Mega Manectric EX. I'm just going to put these hits to the side, and I will sleeve them post-stream. If we get something, you know, I'll do the top loading, sleeving and top loading here for, like, those hits, but it's just easier to, the like, kind of lower tier hits to sleeve them when I'm doing shipping post-stream. Pachirisu, Greavard, Bulbasaur, Strudel, Latios, Marshadow, Golden Ghost, Snover, Reverse, Repel Reverse, and Xerneas. Beware! Helioptile, Ralts, Makuhita, Celebi, Stonedurner, Vitality, Numel, Bulbasaur, Clawitzer. Switch. Helios, Corphish, Tangela, Repel, Ninetales, Guardian, Shiftry, Marshadow, Lunatone. But I had some Chinese food, and I didn't realize it, but Freddie W. released a new video about his process. Thievel, Yungoos, Tangela, Clauncher, Volcanion, Shiftry, Determination, Lopunny Reverse, Helios Reverse, and Steelix, about the process of him, like, kind of developing the prop, one singular prop for his new upcoming film, and it was very interesting. Sandshrew, Litleo, Clauncher, Tinkatink, Frostmoth, Spiritomb, Garganacl, Mischief, Shedinja, and Mega Abomasnow EX. It was a, like, 90s accurate trifold Chinese food restaurant menu, which is a very interesting video. Pachirisu, Graphite, Nacli, Chikorita, Gumshoe, Solrock, Crawdaunt, Magnemite, Switch, Yveltal. I highly recommend it. It was I started I'm about halfway through his other video he's or at least one of his other videos he's released about this upcoming movie. Nickit, Meltank, Curlia, Drizzle, Signal, Shedinja, Inteleon, Nacli Reverse, Ninjask, and Raikou. It's like a 4-hour long video about how they shot one of the scenes of the movie, and it's a very interesting video. It's very, very cool, honestly. But definitely recommend that as well. Mantine, Miltank, Strudel, Helios, Magnezone, Defender, Grumpig, Shiftry, Inteleon, Kyogre. Still yet to see his first movie, though. I meant to watch it a few weeks ago, but I just forgot. Score Bunny, Yungoos, Candy, Ice Cube, Compassion, Pyroar, Executor, Snover, Sandslash, Alakazam. I was going to do a double feature. I was going to watch Staub's movie, and then I was going to watch Freddie W's movie. Ninkata, Corphish, Fearow, Litleo, Pyroar, Tinkaton, Mischief, Signal, Pyroar, Mega Kangaskhan EX. I ended up watching Staub's movie, but I didn't watch Freddie's movie. But technically, I can do that again, now with Staub being in Begonia. Bayleaf, Spearow, Onyx, Snom, Timepiece, Celebi, Volcanion, Numel, Spearow, Dialga. But we will see. Tink, Greavard, Spearow, Sandshrew, Kadabra, Ninja, Gong, Houndstone, Timepiece, Mega Signal. There is a bit of a... It's only on the front. It's a bit of a ding. I'm an idiot. I was like, can you see the ding from the top view? And I'm like, oh yeah, it's at the top loader. I'm such an idiot. Magnemite. Lopunny, Graphi, Riolu, Determination, Gumshoe, Tinkaton, Executor, Telmeese, and Meganium. Magneton, Reboot, Ivysaur, Ultra Ball, Houndstone, Set Scorch, Power Pro, Gong, Power Pro, Klotzer. Vulpix. C-Dot, Tinkatuff, Tyrogue, Order, Shiftry, Stone Journey, Lopunny, Sobble, Megalotti, SEX. Jinx, Onyx, Ice-Cube, Lopunny, Tangrowth, Chiyude, Beach, Nacli, Shuckle, Hariyama. Snover. Veneri, Numel, Delmise, Groudon, Defender, Solrock, Ivysaur, Lady, Cinderace. Tinkatink, Nickit, Miltank, Curlian, Magnezone, Compassion, Pyroar, Tinkatink, Garganackle, and Dialga. Dialga. Vulpix. Lady, Riolu, Nickit, Ninetales, Spiritomb, Signal, Tangrowth, Sizzlipede, Yveltal. Drizzile, Scorbunny, Young Goose Candy, Ice Executor, Ruins, Houndstone, Riolu, Bayleaf, Xerneas. Nom. Scorbunny, Tinkatuff, Nuzleaf, Celebi, Stonejourner, Vitality, Tinkaton, Snom, Cinderace. Ice-Cube. Bulbasaur, Bayleaf, Spearow, Tinkaton, Volcanion, Power Pro, Baneri, Jinx, Mega Mawile EX. Ralts. Tyrogue, Sobble, Electric, Volcanion, Shiftry, Determination, Set Scorch, Switch, Meganium. Onyx. Snom, Magnemite, Lopunny, Tangrowth, Grumpig, Latios, Celebi, Miltank, Raikou. Baneri. Delmise, Numel, Krogan, Gumshoe, Solrock, Crawdon, Compassion, Kyogre, and Lieutenant Surge's Bargain. Graphi, Riolu, Vulpix, Tinkatuff, Repel, Ninjask, Marshadow, Ralts, Spearow, and Yveltal. Yveltal. Boink. Snover, Delibird, Chuck, Scroak, Magnezone, Defender, Grumpig, Lunestone, Steelix, Mega Lucario VX. C-Dot. Tyrogue, Snover, Baneri, Chiyude, Orders, Frostmoth, Gimmighoul, Graphi, Steelix. C-Dot. Stuffle, Sizzlipede, Sandslash, Pyro, Tinkaton, Mischief, Goldengo, Garden, Alakazam. Numel. Delmise, Krogunk, Delibird, Kadabra, Garganackle, Goldengo, Execute, Raikou, Kyogre. Execute. Gimbal Thievel, Beware Kadabra, Ninjask, Gong, Ninjask, Yveltal. Spoink. Electric Sobble, Toxicroak, Gong, Shedinja, Intellion, Ice Cube, Kadabra, Mega Venusaur EX. 3 packs to go left in the Pokemon, and then we'll do, what's next? One Piece Royal Blood. It's the closest one, so we'll do that one next. Chikorita, Helioptile, Abra, Fearow, Houndstone, Centiskorch, Power Pro, Magneton, Reboot, Cinderace. 2 packs. Here you go. Stuffle. Gimghoul, Sizzipede, Nuzleaf, Timepiece, Shuckle, Bargain, Meganium, Gumshoes, Mega Kangaskhan EX 164. Mega Kangaskhan EX 164. And last one. Makuhita. Nincada, Nacli, Mantine, Tangrowth, Chiyu, Beach, Houndstone, Helioptile, and Meganium. Okay. There we go. Put these to the side. Make some room. Okay, One Piece Royal Blood. Which one's Royal Blood? Is it this one? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. What rares? Frankie, Senor Pink, Lim, Luffy. Is it just the parallels? Yeah, it's just okay. The rare. So here we go. One Piece Royal Blood. Good luck. Yep. Chase of Royal Blood is Manga Law. Manga Law number 1. Here we go. Perona, Brownbeard, Evenkov, Gilly, Black Bears, Fighting Fish, Apu, Caribou, Ryuma, Twister Star, Luffy, and follow me and I will guide you. Okay. Robin, Rock, Bellamy, Harding, Sengoku, Pistol, Newgate, Zoro, Chopper, UFO, Vergo, and Tashigi parallel. Yeah, I assumed you were talking about the law. I assumed you were talking about law there. Because I was like, we can use that one. What can you use? Manga law? Yeah, yeah. Tashigi as Smoker. Parallel. Frankie. Even Called Buffalo, Usopp, Frankie Schneider, Pika, Momo, Usopp, Zoro, Radio Knife, and Don. What did I... Oh, Zoro. Yeah, okay. Let me check Radio Knife. A lot of the event cards like these, I'll have to check. But basically, I'm just sleeving and top loading any parallels, or like super rares or anything like that. But Inazuma, Hazard, Perona, Diamante, Igloo, Beyond, 13, Soldier, Momo, Smoker, Beige, and Mihawk. Isho, Brook, Urog, Brook, Sai, Bears, Zoro, Burgess, Mancheri, Godthread, Violet, and Rebecca parallel. Rebecca. Oda really does have a great way with like women's costuming here. Like, this is so nuanced. The layers that he really put into designing her costume, it's really impressive. Blue Gilly, Nami, Bellamy, Perona, 13, Musi, Igloo, Usopp, Nami, Killer, NL, and Frankie. Senwan Wolf, Haridin, Even Cobb, Soldier, Homing, Sai, Treble, How They Die, Pika, Chopper, I Do Not Forgive Those Who Laugh at My Family, and Hawkins. Kinemon, Rock, Perona, Gilly, Frankie, Beyond, Cavendish, 7 Warlords, Hack, Smoker, Anil, and Leo. Buffalo, Inazuma, Brook, Frankie, Schneider, Sengoku, Musi, Baby 5, Soldier, Usopp, Shiryu, and Radio Knife. Brownbeard, Diamante, Barto, Scotch, New World, Treble, 13, Nami, Room, Pika, Cavendish, and Kyros. Kyros, parallel. Kinemon, Inazuma, Barto, Robin, Newgate, Igloo, Brook, Killer, Bagworm, Sugar, Beji, and Liberation. Let me check this. Liberation. Okay. Uroga, Rock, Diamante, Heaton, Schneider, Newgate, Treble, Musi, Cub, Burgess, Sanji, Marco. Dude, I'm so far behind in One Piece right now, bro. I'm like 100 chapters, if not more, behind. I need to catch up, bro. Punk Hazard, Barto, Brook, Soldier, Bears, Usopp, Brook, UFO, Giola, X-Drake, Zoro, and Dolphy. Like, I saw, I don't know if I read it or if I saw spoilers, but I'd probably have to just restart the arc anyway. But the last thing I read was when they first met Loki. I saw that. And then I'm so far behind. Like, I've been talking to my friends and they're like, Mikey, there's so much you're missing. And I'm like, I know. Nami, Buffalo, Kinemon, Scotch, How They Die, Apu, 13, Mancheri, Ryuma, Godthread, Those Who Laugh at My Family, and Kyros. Heroes. It's a lot. Yeah. Heat and Wire, Kinemon, Rock, Sengoku, New World, Frankie, Fighting Fish, Caribou, Seven Warlords, Nami, Hawkins, and Rebecca. A lot of episodes. Oh, I'm saying I mean the anime is a lot of episodes. I'm saying the manga. I watched the anime up till um Whole Cake. But I'm a manga guy. Uroge, Isho, Nami, Sanwan Wolf, Apu, Pistol, Sengoku, Frankie, Momo, Mocha, Vergo, and Violet. Like if you know, I'll watch say um the like Kaido fight. I'll watch stuff like that, right? I'll watch like the big scenes, but generally when it comes to One Piece and Hunter x Hunter specifically, I'm more manga than anime, but I do love the anime. Haradine, Perona, Frankie, Homing, Fish, How They Die, Nami, Momo, Captain Kid, Enel, Sabo, Don. I'm also super far behind in Hunter x Hunter. Well, I'm not super far behind. But Bellamy, Isho, Ivankov, Gilly, Sai, Beyond, Zoro, Foxy, Caesar, Senora Pink, and Frankie. I'm super far behind in Kingdom though. Oh my god, I'm probably like 300 chapters behind in Kingdom. Kingdom was so good when I was last reading it, bro. I hope it's still good. Brownbeard, Perona, San Juan Wolf, Bears, Cavendish, Usopp Fish, Twister Star, Caesar Clown, Bonnie, Divine Departure, and Mihawk. Looks like 5 more packs here of Royal Blood. And then we'll hit up what's next. The Best Volume 2. Inazuma, Bellamy, Brownbeard, Diamante, Igloo, Sai, Cavendish, Kinemon, Koala, Chopper, Smiley, Kuzan. Kuzan Parallel. Frankie. Soldier, Urog, Homing, Pistol, Zoro, Usopp, Clown, Giola, Kinemon, Shiryu, and Kid. Captain Kid. Barto, Perona, Heatonwire, Brook, Beyond, Schneider, Moosey, Room, Baby 5, Bonnie, Lim, Damned Punk. Nami, Robin, Isho, Cavendish, How They Die, Treble, Homing, X-Ray, Koala, Bagworm, Sugar, and Monet. Okay. And final pack of Royal Blood. Here we go. Totally going to be the Law manga hit. San Juan Wolf, Hazard, Buffalo, Harunoon, New World, Zoro, Scotch, Mocha, Hack, Law, Leo, and Chopper. All right. Put them to the side, make some room. The Best Volume 2 is up next. Manga Sanji is the big hit from this. Manga Sanji. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Here we go. Gum Gum Jumper, Brule, Godthread, Crocodile, Shiki. Oh, these packs are fundamentally different. Okay. Ace. Rebecca. Okay. Rebecca. Oops. Rebecca and Leo. So, are all of these maybe? Calgara. I don't know what this foil style is. Oh, okay. What? What do you mean? This? Oh, okay. Pirate foil. Colosseum and pirate foil. Okay. I think when it comes to this, I'm just gonna kind of go through, and I don't know what will be or what won't be a hit. If I miss something, just let me know. I'll get it for you. Apu, Zoro, White Snake, X-Drake, It's to Die For. Gum Gum Giant. This could be something. I know one of the main hits is Gum Gum Giant. Captain Kidd, that was in the other one, so it's a reprint. Robin, Pirate Foil. Gum Gum Lightning, Pirate Foil, and York. Okay. Shut Up and Come With Us, Maynard, Killer, Devon, Dragon Breath, Pudding, Kiros, Reprint, Evenkov, Pirate Foil, Shachi and Penguin Pirate Foil, and Dawn. Ace, Usohachi, Come My Way, Nojiko, Moda, Geratsu, Sanji. This is a reprint, but it was valuable at least. Germa Sanji. Oh wow, this is like valueless. Okay. Zoro this is also a reprint, but this one was like decent, if I remember right. Okay, yeah, it's a few bucks. Sora, Pirate Foil, and Dawn. Sanji, Vortex, Marumaku Sword, Germa, Shiki, Galdino, Bonnie, reprint, Katakuri, Pirate Foil, Bonnie, Pirate Foil, and Dawn. Plastic Surgery Shot, Newgate Killer, Army, Sabo, Six King Pistol, Black Maria. Check this one out. Black Maria. Nope. Luffy, Pirate Foil. Have my crew, Pirate Foil. I have. Jeez, yeah. It seems like a lot of the Pirate Foils are not it. Gamma Knife, Ideo, Robin, Devon, Black Hole, Doffy, Tashigi, Apu, Barto, and Dawn. Black and white. It's gold bordered. Oh, that's kind of how you know it's the hit then. Gold bordered. Yeah. Okay. Brook, Penguin, Moda, Kamazu, Bonnie, Chopper, Shanks, Jinbei, Pirate Foil, Three Brothers Bond, and Dawn. Did someone say Kami, Maynard, Apu, Die for Sora? You're the one who should disappear. Hawkins, come on, we'll fight you. Shanks. Red. Manga. Very nice hit here. Very nice hit here. Very nice hit here. What's this? Top 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There you go. There you go, brother. There you go, brother. Fantastic hit. Beautiful. Alrighty. And Pirate Foil Brook behind. Marijoa, Nami, Barto, Dragon Breath, Crocodile, Rogue, Laboon, Sabo, Nami, and Dawn. So it seems like that slot is probably the hit slot. If it's Teach, Rope, Evenkov, Sword, Jean, Uta, Edward Newgate. I suppose I have to check this. Yeah, okay, that's just a reprint. Devin, Brooke, Dawn. Okay. Coliseum, Hina, Brilliant Mind, Dadan, Monet, Rayleigh, Law, Moda, Crocodile, and Dawn. Kami, Katakuri, Black Hole, Ivankov, Jinbei, Zoro, Law, Mihawk, Newgate, Pirate Foil, and Dawn. Cavendish, Mary Joa, Lightning, Sabo, Kamazo, Kick Course, Crocodile, Brook, Slave Arrow, and Dawn. Bonnie, Jinbei, Nami, Monet, Arrow, Moria, Luffy, Gold Border. Um, did I miss it? Am I stupid? There it is. Yeah, it's $10 card. Hina and Dawn behind. Robin, Sengoku, Snake, Nojiko, Sabo, Burgess, Cavendish, Sanji, Sabo, and Dawn. Brothers Bond, Brook, Sunny, Lime Juice, Thread, Rocinante, Shanks, Gum Gum, Jet, Gatling. Very nice. It's the gold border, right? Yeah. Gum Gum, Jet, Gatling. Bourgeois, and Dawn. Sangoru, Beamsword, Kagura, Jean, Buggy, Zoro, Sabo, Mr. 3. All right. Few bucks. We'll take it. We'll take it. Sora and Dawn. 2 packs to go here of the best volume 2. Luffy, Sengoku, Brilliant Mind, Extract, Law, Gum Gum Rain, Carrot. Check. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Nope. Mountain God, Germa, and Dawn. And last pack here. Good luck. Brothers Bond, Kagura, Sabo, Dadan, Lightning, Jinbei, Sabo, Robin, Kami, and Dawn. Shopper. Few bucks. Okay. There we go. That is the best volume 2. If there was any I missed, it's simply because I just, don't know the set that well. But of course you'll get everything, so you'll be able to tell me what I what I missed. But I think we did pretty well there, if you ask me. And final box here, Fist of Divine Speed. Fist of Divine Speed. Hits are Luffy Gold, Luffy Rainbow, Manga, Gear 4th, Gear 2nd. Okay. Okay, let's get it. Good luck. Boom. Here we go. Judge, Mocha, Lola, Neptunian, Ichiji, Blue Hole, Ishili, Barto, Ripper, Not My Type, Navy Officer, and Doll. Enable, Vito, Shu, Judge, Corbu, Yonji, Webb, Montor, Sarahebi, Luffy, Lin, and Arlong. Otohime, Mocha, Orochi, Sadi, Briscola, Mash, Robin, Anana, Good, Chiffon, Neptune, and Brule. Tashigi, Aladdin, Lola, Shilly, Morgan, Drill, Saldith, Mamboshi, Poseidon, Chopper, Borsellino, and Luffy. I think I see the hit right there. Yep, looks to be like that. 118, yes sir. Smoker, Randolph Island, Ein, Saldef, Blue Hole, Yonji, Luffy, Sarahebi, Barto, Oven, and Luffy. Find Luffy. $118 alternate art. Yeah. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Hold 118 and then it's alternate art right after. Neptunian, Tashigi, Vito, Fukaboshi, Briscola, Mamamash, Ryobushi, Daifuku, Losing My Edge, Bogard, Beji, and Kujaku. Drusen, Beans, Tiger, Orochi, Ichiji, Pedro, Cobra, Zephyr, Decouplets, Usopp, Zeus, and Gear 2. I said Zeus like the League player Zeus. Mocha, Sadi, Neptunian, Web, Robin, Ryabushi, Blue Hole, Frankie, Tsurume, Carrot, and Aramaki. Gaudy, Aladdin, Judge, Orochi, Robin, Pedro, Ishili, Ultramarine, Neptunian, Chopper, Borsalino, and Beji. Beans, Sadi, Pepeg, Neptunian, Mamamash, Yonji, Neptunian, Losing My Edge, Niji, Anana, Arlong, and Helmeppo. Helmeppo. Fisher Tiger, Smoker, Hachan, Neptunian, Morgan, Webb, Saldeth, X-Drake, Sarume, Jinbei, Oven, and Neptune. Black Maria, Tashigi, Otohime, Ain, Ryabushi, Drill, Zephyr, Poseidon, Zoro, Megalo, Prospero, and Hibari. Beans, Hachan, Lola, Fukaboshi, Sol, Pedro, Usopp, Chiffon, Shirahoshi, Shirley, Gatling, and Dawn. Neptunian, Gaudy, Randolph, Fish Tiger, Ultramarine, Morgan, Saldeth, Excalibur, Zoro, Kobe, Kazan, Brook. Pepeg, Maria, Hannibal, Neptunian, Fukaboshi, Cobra, Neptunian, Culverine, Mondor, Megalo, Honesty Impact, and Katakuri. Katakuri. Yeah. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. I'm a 30-year-old man. Aladdin. Otohimeshu, Korubu, Sol, Ultramarine, Neptunian, X-Drake, Praline, Half-Hearted Assistance, Shirahoshi, and Garp. Garp. Nope. Smoker. Island, Neptunian, Strusen, Drill, Neptunian, Briscola, Ichiji, Neptunian, Not My Type, Honesty Impact, and Lord of the Coasts. Pepeg, Mocha, Gaudy, Maria, Webb, Ishili, Mesh, X-Drake, Luffy, Very Good, Shirley, and Sanji. Sanji. Okay. Randolph, Neptunian, Lola, Aladdin, Sol, Morgan, Ultramarine, Kami, Excalibur, Shirahoshi, Brook, and Aramaki. Tashigi. Shu, Tiger, Hannibal, Fukaboshi, Robin, Saldeth, Decouplets, Luffy, Kobe, Gear 2, Caribou. Judge, Otohime, Beans, Cobra, Ain, Fukaboshi, Frankie, Praline, Nami, Shirahoshi, Kazan, Dawn. 3 packs to go here. 3 chances for one of the crazy manga Luffy hits. Hachan, Vito, Orochi, Smoker, Ichiji, Drill, Briscola, Culverine, Bogard, Neptunian, Doll, and Jimbei. Check Jimbei. Hold on. Is it this one? I guess not. Thought it was the alternate art at first. Little Sadie, Island, Maria, Pepeg, Ryabushi, Sol, Blue Hole, Kami, Daifuku, Red Hawk, Brule. And last pack, here we go. Good luck. Let's get it. Fishman Island, Streisand, Randolph Shoe, Korugu, Zephyr, Neptunian, very good. Mamboshi, Katakuri, Carrot, and let's crash this wedding. All right, there we go, there we go. There we go, there we go, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you, of course. Thank you for getting involved. Thanks for giving me the chance to learn some more about these one-piece sets, what to look for. Also, that crazy Shanks hit is insane. Beautiful card. Congratulations on that. Hope you enjoy. But, yeah, there we go, there we go. All right, Walter. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, of course, for getting involved. Hey, always a pleasure. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Alrighty. We also have Roderick here. Roderick's round 2. Looking for more, looking for some Zards here. Looking for some Zards. What's good? We are back. We have another break here. We have another break. We have another break. We have another break. We got a break here for Roderick. My brother, appreciate you always. We have 2 Inferno X Japanese booster boxes. Pretty straightforward. We're keeping our eyes peeled for these right here. Bada bing. Bada bing. Right there. Okay. Golden Mega Charizard XEX. About 850. Mega Charizard X SIR. 700. We pulled Oricorio and Dawn the other day. So definitely keeping our eyes peeled here. Definitely. This set feels very small. I don't know. I wonder how it's going to feel in English. Because it feels very small opening it now in Japanese. And there will be some, like, again, Oricorio is going to be an exclusive, so it's going to be even fewer. But maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Here we go. Good luck. Let's get it. Let's kick some booty. Boom. 2 boxes. Let's get it. Good luck. Oh, I'm on the wrong page there. Okay, here we go. Here we go now. Here we go now. Gloom, Yamper, Seal, Ceruledge, Ludicolo. Bronzor, Vibrava, Sneasel, Zacian, and Fire Thingy. Lotad, Gligar, Bramblin, Viper, Ice Queen. Palmy, Charmeleon, Durludon, Bronzong, and Weavile. Zigzagoon, Mischievous, Sandile, Mega Sharpedo EX. Voltund, Charmander, Carvana, Wigglytuff, Bramblegast. Smeargle, Dugong, Gligar, Vileplume, Moltres. Apom, Darumaka, Nimble, Pommet, and Arcaludon. Piplup, Crocodile, Cottony, Seviper, Whimsicott. Prinplup, Zigzagoon, Gloom, Miss Majesty X, some rocks. Steel, Jiggly, Togedemaru, Mamoswine, that guy. Toxel, Pommet, Bronzor, Piplup, Cutie Pie, and Tauros. Piplup, Cutie Pie, Cutie Pie. Okay. Let's get it. Trapinch, Oddish, Piloswine, Bramblegast, Fire Breather. Lopunny, Charcadet, Swinub, Low-Kicks, Weavile. Crocodile. Krokorok. Darumaka, Duraludon, Ceruledge, Wigglytuff. Charmander, Swinub, Mischievous, Empoleon EX, and Cerulege. Oddish, Charcadet, Bramblin, Tauros. Lombre, Yamper, Jiggly, Lotad, or what am I saying? Ludicolo, and Bramblegast. Dugong, Togedemaru, Vibrava, Linoon, Gliscor. Piplup, Duraludon, Darumaka, Mega Charizard EX, and Dawn. Piloswine, Toxel, Smeargle, that guy, and Darmanitan. Who's this guy? What's his name? Grimsley's Move. Who the hell is Grimsley? Hey, who's? Oh, I didn't hear you had a kid. I didn't hear. Oh yeah, what'd you name him? Oh, we wanted to name him something classic, so we went with Grimsley. We named our child Grimsley. Oh, full name. Yeah, Grimsley. Sharkhead, Lombre, Swinub, Nimble, and Necklace. Oh. Bramblin, Togedemaru, Crocodile, Pommet, and Seviper. Carrion, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Trapinch, Apom, Pommy, Thoros. Nimble, Charmeleon, Smeargle, Reshiram, Grimsley. Lotad, Yamper, Charmander, Zacian, Lowkicks. Zigzagoon, Sneasel, Seal, Bronzong, Cage. Jiggly, Boltund, Piplup, Energy, Krokorok. I didn't burp. I didn't burp. Oh my god. Cottony, Lopunny, Carvana, Genesect, Gliscor. Or what am I saying, Lopunny? That was Baneri. Mischievous, Prinplup, Sandile, Ambipom, Fire Breather. Charmeleon, Duraludon, Zigzagoon, Krokorok, Gliscor. Piloswine, Baneri, Charcadet, Ludicolo, Fire Breather. My mind just shuts down because they're not from the same generation, and I'm like jumping. It's like Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 8, Gen 9, Gen 1. It's like Swinub, Crocodile, Darumaka, Lanoon, Ice Cream. Duraludon, Boltund, Sandile, Mega Charizard X, and Ceruledge. Prinplup, Trapinch, Cottony, that guy, Arcaludon. Oddish, Toxel, Seal, Weavile. Lombre, Charmeleon, Bronzor, Wigglytuff, and Necklace. Baneri, Palmy, Carvana, Zacian, and Gliscor. We got another Zacian, boys. Gligar, Gloom, Sneasel, Necklace, and Moltres. Piloswine, Lotad, Apom, Genesect, Ice Cream. Pommet, Nimble, Charmander, Zacian, Seviper. I would love to see a Mega Seviper and a Mega why am I blanking on its natural enemy? Swina, Mischievous, Oddish, Dawn. What's the Seviper? Charcadet, Bramblin, Lombre, Charcadet, and Arcaludon. What's Seviper? Zangoose. I would love to see Mega Seviper and Mega Zangoose. I think that would be cool. Yamper, Jiggly, Dugong, Mismagus, and Vileplume. Togedemaru, Vibrava, Piplup, that guy, and some more rocks. Bronzor, Trapinch, Oddish, Flygon, Dawn. Durludon, Darumaka, Piloswine, Suicune, Linoon. Toxel, Smeargle, Charcadet, Bronzong, and Krokorok. Crazy that the hits are almost identical. That's what I was thinking as well. Lombre, Swinub, Bramblin, Ice Queen, Mamoswine. Togedemaru, Crocodile, Trapinch, Comet, and Ceruledge. Apom, Pommy, Nimble, Cage, Tauros. Charmeleon, Smeargle, Lotad, Empoleon, EX, and Ludicolo. I do think because it is a smaller set, I think that they'll kind of almost always feel like this, right? If you're not just getting, the chases. Yamper, Charmander, Zigzagoon, Brambleghast, Linoon. Right? Because Sneasel, Seal, Jiggly, Mega Heracross EX, and Gliscor. Boltund, Piplup, Cottony, Dawn, Darmanitan. Baneri, Carvana, Mischievous, Wigglytuff, and Necklace. I think there's enough cards that this is rather crazy. Even the actives. Prinplup, Standout, Gloom, Seviper, Rocks. Yamper, Seal, Bronzor, Reshiram, Tauros. Vibrava, Sneasel, Lotad, that guy, Low Kicks. And final pack, to separate itself from the first box, it's going to give us the Golden Mega Charizard X right here. Because there's been too many double hits, so now it's going to be okay, now we need something a little different. It's going to be the Golden Mega Charizard X. Gligar, Bramblin, Pommy, Bronzor. Oh, wait, it's not. Are these the... No, we have more. I can get that going 1 second. There we go, brother. Here we go. Appreciate you. Okay, let me see what we is it? Hold on. Inferno X. Yeah, we have let me find it. Inferno X. Okay. I think it's should be good. I'm gonna post those to YouTube in the meanwhile. Uh, bu- 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 bu. Yeah, I had to update things on the back end. It's just kind of like how the system works. Just like refresh and it should be back up. Okay. That's Ay, 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 ay. Um, this one. Okay. Roderick back with a vengeance. Let's get it going. Okay, I'm gonna run to the back and grab these, and we'll get this going. BRB. Okay. Roll these sleeves up. What's up? We are back. We are back. We are back. We are back. We have a break. We have another personal break here for Roderick, my brother. Appreciate you. And you know we're serious because I rolled up my sleeve. We're trying to do what we can. Get this Zard best as we can. So we might as well get this going. Of course, of course. So always appreciate you, brother. Truly thank you, of course, for getting involved. And good luck as always. Okay, let me finish doing this and then we'll get that going. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Over the throat. Nothing there. Good luck. Let's get it. Sneasel, Dugong, Jiggly, Ambipom, Ludicolo. Dugong, Togedemaru, Vibrava, Krokorok, Ice Queen. Boltund, Piplup, Cottony, Moltres, Fire Thingy. Baneri, Carvana, Mischievous, Comet, Whimsicott. Prinplup, Sandile, Gloom, Fire Thingy, and Mamoswine. Okay. Yamper, Seal, Bronzor, Flygon, and Cage. Vibrava, Sneasel, Lotad, Reshiram, Archaludon. Gligar, Ramblin, Palmy, Empoleon, EX, and Tauros. Charmeleon, Durludon, Zigzagoon, Darmanitan, that guy. Weird name. Mischievous, Sandile, Boltund, Mega Sharpie WX, Linoon. Charmander, Carvana, Smeargle, Zacian, Moltres. Dugong, Gligar, Apoms, Viper, Brambleghast. Darmaka, Nimble, Piplup, Rotom, Rocks. Crocodile, Cottony, Prinplup, Genesect, and Krokorok. Zigzagoon, Gloom, Seal, Lokix, and Necklace. Jiggly, Togedemaru, Toxel, Charcadet, and Darmanitan. Plummet, Bronzor, Trapinch, Wiggly, and Dawn. Oddish, Piloswine, Baniri, Ludicolo, Fire Breather. Charcadet, Swinub, Crocodile, Linoon, Ice Queen. Darmaka, Durludon, Boltund, Wigglytuff, and Theriledge. Sandile, Prinplup, Trapinch, that guy, Archaludon. Cottony, Oddish, Toxel, Dawn, and Fire Thingy. Steel, Lombre, Charmeleon, Mega Charizard EX, and Weavile. Bronzor, Baniri, Palmy, Wigglytuff, Necklace. Carvana, Gligar, Oddish, Gloom, Ambipom, and Gliscor. Sneasel, Piloswine, Lotad, Moltres, Ice Queen. Apom, Pommet, Nimble, Seviper, Dawn. Charmander, Swinub, Mischievous, Whimsicott, and Archaludon. Oddish, Charcadet, Bramblin, Vileplume, Rux. Lombre, Yamper, Jiggly, Linoon, Bronzong. Trapinch, Oddish, Piloswine, Wiggly, and Dawn. Lopunny, Baneri, Charcadet, Swinub, Ludicolo, Fire Breather. Lotad, Gligar, Bramblin, Yamper, and Mamoswine behind. Palmy, Charmeleon, Duraludon, Reshiram, Cage. Zigzagoon, Mischievous, Thandile, Archaludon, Tauros. Boltund, Charmander, Carvana, Darumaka. That weird guy with the weird name. Smeargle, Dugong, Gligar, Miss Majesty X, and Linoon. Apom, Darumaka, Nimble, Moltres, Seviper. Love to love Make-A-Wish Piplup, Crocodile, Cottony, Bramblegast, Rocks. Prinplup, Zigzagoon, Gloom, Toxicity, Crocodile. Seal, Jiggly, Togedemaru, and Lokix. Togedemaru. Apom, Pommet, Nimble, Wiggly, Ice Queen. Okay. Mischievous, Prinplup, Sandile, Genesect, Fire Breather. Gloom, Yamper, Seal, Ludicolo, Moltres. Charmander, Swinub, Mischievous, Darumaka, Dawn. Oddish, Charcadet, Bramblin, Megalopunny EX, and Vileplume. Bronzor, Vibrava, Sneasel, Fire Thingy, and Whimsicott. Lombre, Yamper, Jiggly, Pommet, and Linoon. Dugong, Togedemaru, Vibrava, Whimsicott, Moltres. Piplup, Durludon, Darumaka, Weavile, Necklace. Piloswine, Toxel, Smeargle, Flygon, and Lokix. This second box is very tough. Come on. Charcadet, Lombre, Swinub, Nimble, Tauros. Can we like get something, please? Can we get a Charizard? What's your guy gotta do to simply pull a golden Mega Charizard X around here? What's your guy gotta do? Bramblin, Togedemaru, Crocodile, that thing, Mamoswine. What's your guy gotta do? Trapinch, Apom, Pommy, Mega Heracross EX, and Bramblegast. Nimble, Charmeleon, Smeargle, Ambipom, Krokorok. Lotad, Yamper, Charmander, Necklace, and Vileplume. Some brutal boxes here, yeah. I agree. I mean, this last one specifically is like insane. At least the first one we started like doing okay. The first box for this specific break we started was like okay, but then this one is just like nothing. This one is nothing. Zigzagoon, Sneasel, Dugong, Mega Heracross XEX, and Gliscor. Toxel, Pommet, Bronzor, Necklace, Darmanitan. 2 packs to go. Jiggly, Boltund, Piplup, Ceruledge, Dawn. Last pack. Cottony, Baneri, Carvana, Oricorio, and Bronzong. That's tough, bro. There we go, brother. There we go. This last box was insane. In, like, a bad way. That's crazy. There we go, brother. Always appreciate you. What are the chances that will happen again? Do you want me to answer that question? Like, I just feel like the reason these feel like they do, and kind of in the way that similar to Black Bolt, but technically different. The way that these feel like they do is because the set is so small. Like, there's only 80 cards in the base set. 30 or 20 or 30 like overnumbered. Can't take any more of it. I'm right there with, like, I feel it. Like, it's just it's just because it's the over number. It's, or sorry, just because it's just a small set, so it feels, I think it just feels a lot worse. It's so much more magnified because you're seeing exclusively like the same 30 cards each time. Um you know what I mean? It just really feels right because it's yeah, so let's actually directly compare this to base Mega, right? So Mega Evolution has let's go, hold on, let me check this real quick. Yeah, base set Mega Evolution has 132 cards, and then numbering goes up to 188 for overnumbered, right? So, there's a lot of overnumbered IRs, SIRs, whatever. And so, you're not going to, a Helioptile is, it's a shrug. It's better than nothing, but you know what I mean. Um, Vulpix, pretty good. Pretty dang good. And then, of course, the top tier hits are incredible, right? So, you feel okay pulling a Stuffle when you could get a Vulpix or better. And there's a long list of things better than a Vulpix, right? But then when you look at Inferno X, 116 is the highest it goes. The base set ends at 80. The base set ends at 80. So the equivalent of a the equivalent the equivalent of a Vulpix hit, or like even a Steelix, like a $10-11 hit, is the number 9 and number 10 hits, right? So for Steelix, right? Steelix, you have 1, 2, 3 rows above, including Steelix's line, four lines of pull. But then you just have 9 cards above here. So I think it's just the curse of the smaller set. It's gonna feel so much tougher because of how it is. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the set feels totally different in the English release, but for right now, this is my theory because it's just so tough. You know what I mean? I don't laugh. No. All right, brother. I will say I can't burn sage. One, I don't have sage on hand. Two, if I lit a fire, I'm pretty sure the sprinklers would trigger and that would destroy all the cards. So, you know. Who doesn't have sunglasses and sage? I need to bring in sunglasses one of these days. I will bring in sunglasses one of these days. I just like don't own any. I might have some in my car, like in my trunk or something. I don't know. I'll find some. I'll find some. But let's get this going. BRB. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then we'll do the break. BRB. 2 minutes. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break. We have another break. And we were told not to laugh. We were told do not laugh. So we won't. Okay, we have two Black Bolt booster bundles, two Black Bolt DCBs, and one Inferno X booster box for Roderick. Black Bolt has been some of the toughest pull rates I've experienced in my days. Inferno X seems to be doing its damnedest to make Black Bolt look good. So I think we'll start with Black Bolt. Or sorry, we'll start with the Japanese Inferno X. Then we'll do Black Bolt. Just to you know, the Inferno X is fresh in our mind right now. We've opened a good bit tonight, so we'll keep it. I think the system screened my message. Oh, did you have did you say something else? Did you say something else? Good luck, brother. The AI bot doesn't like me. Oh, I'm gonna call it Good Omen. Okay, I'm gonna put this pack to the side. It came in horizontal. I'm gonna call it Good Omen. Okay? I'm gonna say that Good Omen. We'll leave this pack till last. That's gonna be the make or break pack. That's gonna be the decider. Is Inferno X busted? We will know by the tilted pack. Okay, nothing there. And we'll put this right up here. It's the weird pack. This is going to be the decider. Here we go. Good luck. Dude, the break room is so hot tonight. Duramaka, Duraludon, Boltund, Oricorio, Arcaludon. We can open these, or Bramblin, Togedemaru, Crocodile, Tauros, Fire Thingy. Sandile, Prinplup, Trapinch, Flygon, Seviper. Cottony, Oddish, Toxel, Whimsicott, Rocks. I can't. Okay, I'm going to say it. This pack felt heavy. This pack felt heavy. I'm going to say it. Seal, Lombre, Charmeleon, Mamoswine. Okay, it felt heavy for no reason. Apparently, I am not allowed to suggest what Bronzor. Ambipom. Tauros. Given that context, I can assume certain things that you might have said. Is there another way to say what you were trying to say? Um, Carbonic like Carnage, Vomit, Bramblegat. Oh, funny. It's censoring you. Free my man! Free him! Cecil Pines, my left fire freedom cook. A pop, pop, nibble, weevil. Charmander, Mischievous, Miss Badges. Oh my god. Can't even open the pack. Oh, you know, the way we've been pulling, it might just be an improvement. I don't know. Apparently that was not okay. That's weird that that's getting censored. Oddish, Charcadet, Bramblin, Ice Queen, Darmanitan. That's weird that that's getting censored. Lombre, Yamper, Jiggly, Dawn, Vileplume. So funny. Dugong, Togedemaru, Vibrava, Genesect, Linoon. Piplup, Durludon, Darumaka, Ludicolo, and Whimsicott. Maybe the system interpreted anger, but I clearly pictured it with smiley faces and happiness. It's like what it talks to your accomplishments. Charcadet, Lombre, Swinub, Necklace, Low Kicks. Vibrava, Sneasel, Lotad, Low Kicks, Bronzor. Ligar, Bramblin, Palmy, Mega Heracross EX. Why does that always sign out, bro? Charmeleon, Duraludon, Zigzagoon, Reshiram, Krokorok. Why does my email always sign out, bro? After these few packs, I'm gonna sign back into my email because if something comes in, then I'm blah blah blah. Mischievous, Sandile, Bolton, Gliscor, Fire Breather. I just don't get it. I was literally using my email like 5 minutes ago. Why is it being so like annoying? Charmander, Carvana, Smeargle, Ludicolo, Ceruledge, Dugong, Ligar, Ambipom, Ambipom, and Fire Thingy. Darumaka, Nimble, Piplup, Nimble, Seviper. Yeah, this is really I think we're getting the small set syndrome. I think that's what we'll call it, small set syndrome, where you can only pull the same 5 cards, and it makes you go crazy. Crocodile, Cottony, Prinplup, Ice Queen, and Bronzong. Zigzagoon, Gloom, Seal, Sharpedo, and Weavile. Jiggly, Togedemaru, Toxel, Suicune. Pommet, Bronzor, Trapinch, Energy, Wigglytuff. Okay. Oddish, Piloswine, Baneri, Megalopony EX 100, and Bramblegast behind. Okay. 2 packs. Maybe Benny the Bot or Grimsley signed your Charcadet, Swinub, Crocodile, Vileplume, Moltres. And here we go. Let's see if this pack was an omen or if, you know, if it's a curse. Here we go. Yemper, Seal, Bronzor, Tauros, Grimsley. All right. So that went great. That one was so great. We did so well. We almost couldn't have pulled any better. That box went so great. We'll do the Black Bolt in just a second. I'm just logging in real quick. Cursed by Grimsley. Good thing I signed back in. I just got an email. Michael, thanks for getting involved in the group break there. Appreciate you. I think that fills out the group break as well. Okay. Time for Black Bolt. Here we go. Let's see if Black Bolt will do us any better. You know, it's a tough night when you're looking for Black Bolts to be your savior. Yeah, like that's when you know. That's when you know. There we go. There we go. There we go. Got a personal 2. Just came in. Alrighty. Let's get it. Let's get it. I can't ever open another Gundam after the last one. It's the only thing I can break the curse. I mean, I will say that was just New Type Rising. That was just one set, you know? Dual Impact, different set. But I actually don't even know how much Dual Impact we have left. We might be out. I don't know. I didn't even check. Thunderous promo. Packs. Black Bolt. Gundam, I am just wiped. You can get better on Dual Impact. We pull my favorite card in the first box. I just want to get more Riftbound, bro. I want to like introduce everybody to Riftbound and, like, you know, have everybody love it as much as I do. Whirlipede, Fracture, Minchino, Timber, BKM, Research, Simisage, Landorus, Servine, Excadrill. Benny the Bot, can you please raise with the leadership that we need to source more of that? Mikey, please. Dynamo, Drillbur, Clink, Golett, Crocodile, Electros, BKM, Simisage, Dwebble, Landorus. I'll try to get some sunglasses tomorrow. I'll do my best to get some sunglasses by tomorrow. Axu, Carablast, P-Dove, Whirlipede, Unpheasant, Reuniclus, Tortuga, Venipede, Coin, Victini. And I can just, like, leave them here. Because the only time I'll need sunglasses is between 7 p.m. and midnight. Snivy, P-Dove, Fracture, Whirlipede, Lolomola, Reuniclus, Braviary, Cupchu, Sandal, Caracosta. Carablast. Larvesta, Fracture, Temple, Research, Scavalier, Lolomola, Carablast, Pokeball, Fossil, and Kling Clang. Girder, Servine, Axu, Cupchu, Simisage, Saspatoad, Lilligan, Lolomola, P-Dove, and Genesect. That's when they work the best. Venipede, Emolga, Snivy, Muna, Air Balloon, Darmanitan, Simisage, LGM, Pokeball, LGM, and Conkeldurr. Clang. And remember what I said about small sets. This one has 86. Okay, so Clang, Cupchu, P-Dove, Carablast, Crocodile, BKM, Alola, Molapan, Sage, Darumaka, Genesect. You know, it's... I think it's just going to be... Zero hit box. Rufflet, Temple, Petalil, Timber, Pokegear, Chinchino, Crustle, Audino, Pokeball, Clink, Victini. Golett. Pawniard, Tynamo, Axu, Braviary, Lilligant, Seismitoad, Electric, Energy, Thunderous. Okay, can we get a single hit out of the booster bundles? We're on pack 11 of the booster bundles. No hits. Rock, Pawniard, Pansage, Panpour, Mungus, Scolipede, Energy, Devotion, Petalil, Moletta. Okay, can we get a single hit out of 2 booster bundles? Snivy, Muna, Dwebble, Panpour, Ensplane, Excavalier, Electric, Unpheasant, Moon. Oh my god. 2 booster bundles, not a single IR, is outrageous, actually. I will say, one of these ETBs I felt drawn to. I don't remember, you know, where it is in the stack, but we'll know. We will know. I did feel drawn to one of these ETBs. Whirlipede, Dynamo, Drillbur, Clink, Electric, Fennel, Crustle, Duosion, Pokeball, Crustle, Clink Clang. You might not sell any bundles after this. What do you mean? We just had, everybody just saw that those bundles missed, so the rest have to be hits. Audino, Venipede, Emolga, Snivy, Tortuga, Escavalier, Electros, Unpheasant, Master Ball, Golett, Genesect EX. Master Ball. Temple. Sandal, Servine, Fossil, Braviary, Crygon, Electric, Sandal, Crankle, Genesect. So many Genesects, bro. Hold up. Genesect, 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 Genesect. Are you kidding me? Golett. Temple, Fungus, Tranquil, Bisharp, Mungus, Alola, Palpitoad, Braviary, Beartick. Muna, Rufflet, Temple, Petalil, Coin, Sizepitoad, Musharna, Petalil, Pokeball, Bokorona, Conkeldurr. Dwebble, Palpitoad, Venipede, Maractus, Reuniclus, Braviary, Crocodile, Cubchoo, Sandal, Bokorona. Timber. Krokorok, Pawniard, Pansage, Gensplane, Crygonal, Behem, Alola, Pokeball, Maractus, and Superior EX. Maractus. Elgyem. Darumaka, Petalil, Rufflet, Electros, Behem, Research, Fossil, Simisage, Landorus. Panpour. Duosion, Fossil, Girder, Research, Simisage, Crocodile, Dwebble, Airballoon, Victini. Pawniard. Pansage, Panpour, Duosion, Tortuga, Escavalier, Electros, Snivy, Pokeball, Fungus, Thundurus. Muna. Rufflet, Temple, Petalil, Braviary, Lilligant, Sizepitoad, Electros, Chinchino, and Moletta EX. Depending on Fossil, Girder, Servine, XU Coin, Sunspinona, Musharna, Maractus, Fraxure, Conkeldurr. Larvesta. Fraxure, Temple, Sandal, Reuniclus, Unpheasant, Fennel, Energy, Electric, Conkeldurr. Solothus. Audino, Venipede, Emolga, Energy, Electric, Lilligant, Clink, Pawniard, and Bokorona. Depending on first, I might get a second. All right. I'll just do the Disney Mint before I do the group break, and you can think it over during the group break, and Servine, Fossil, Duosion, Dynamo, Crocodile, Behem, Alola, Muladar, Maka, Pansage, Cobalion. So I still have to set up the group break anyway, so it'd be quicker to set up your personal, and then while you're still thinking about the second one, I can set up the group break and blah blah blah, do the group break and Petalil, Fossil, Krokorok, Palpitoad, Crustle, Mungus, Scolipede, Coin, Pokeball, Venipede, and Kyurem EX. And I'm pretty sure you're the only one here right now as part of the group break anyway, so It's not like anyone else is going to be like, oh, we were waiting. I'm pretty sure you're the only one here. So, Fracture, Whirlipede, Dynamo, Drillbur, Alolan, Darmanitan, Scolipede, Palpitoad, Tranquil, and Landorus. So this ETB was definitely better than the first one. We'll see if this is a God pack, then we'll know why I chose this pack, this ETB. Okay, not a God pack. Krokorok, Pansage, Algiama, Molgut, Electric, Golurk, Throw, Fungus, Sizepitoad, Landorus. But it was better than the first ETB, so we know why I chose it. But there we go, brother. Always appreciate you. I can't say, you know, Black Bolt is what it is. Daughter said Marvel, wife said Disney. I don't know if we have Marvel. I don't think we do. I know the group break, the Marvel Mint group break we did was the last Marvel Mint we had in stock at the time. I don't believe we got any more in stock since then. I can double check, but I'm pretty certain. But we do definitely have Disney Mint. Of course, there's a million other Marvel products, but you know what I mean. But there we go, Roderick, my brother. It was definitely another night. Wife picked basketball last night, and we pulled a Wemby. Hey, that's crazy. Oh, I see. The group break. Yes. Okay. There we go. Let me get this going then. Let me print this personal out. Okay. Alrighty. Gonna go grab this. I know. But tonight you won't miss, maybe. Tonight you won't miss. Maybe. Got my rogue out of 50. Hey. All right, I'm gonna go grab this from the back and we'll get it going. BRB. Okay. I have to find it. 1 second. Where was these? 5512. Okay. Okay. Um, there we go. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have the 2025 Topps Disney Mint Hobby Box for Michael. Appreciate you. And I assume this is also for the fam. So, hello, fam. We have this, and we're going to kick some booty here. We're going to pull so well. We're totally going to pull so well. We have no choice but to pull so well. So Michael, appreciate you, of course. Thank you, of course, for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get it. And of course, if you're watching this, you can see this up here. We have a group break, random pack group break. So, or sorry, random card group break. You know, so you can kind of use this as guidance to see whether or not you want to get involved. I think it's pretty cool. Here we go. Save. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna do like this. Okay. So we don't know what it is. We'll come back to that in a second. Here we go. This front or back? Chicken Little Bronze. Chicken Little Bronze Mint. Fix It Felix. Bronze Mint. Kronk. Bronze Mint. Bambi Bronze Mint. Anna Gold Mint. Okay, Anna. Great hit. Gold Mint. Simba Gold Mint. Okay. Cruella de Vil, numbered out of 75. Silver Mint. Cruella de Vil out of 75. Here's my 100. You can see the numbering there. It's a little hard to read because of the coloring, but Cruella de Vil, Silver Mint out of 75. We have Dory, Silver Mint, Cruella de Vil, Silver Mint, and Stitch, live action Stitch. And the slab, here we go. Let's go like this as well. 3, 2, 1. 1 of 1 printing plate, cyan printing plate of Belle from Beauty and the Beast. Okay, sick. Belle printing plate from Beauty and the Beast. Very nice hit, actually. Very nice hit. Belle printing plate. All right. All right. There we go. There we go. Let's put all these to the side. Appreciate you, brother, truly. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you and fam had a good time there. Price it. Let's pull up price charting. And probably eBay is actually better. eBay. Disney Mint 101 printing plate. Oh, what? Okay. So, okay, cyan printing plate, Marvel Mint for Angel went about 500. So, similar color, not similar character. Captain Marvel, same printing plate. I do think similar character, popularity-wise. Though, of course, I think Belle is more beloved than Captain Marvel. Is this highest to lowest, really? Tigger, Jafar. I think somewhere somewhere between, I don't know if you'd, you know, everything is situational, everything is up to whoever would buy it, right? Do I see it as more than Captain Marvel? Yes. You know, I think Belle is far more beloved than Captain Marvel, right? Angel. I think Belle is more beloved than Angel from X-Men. And Jafar. I think Bell is almost directly comparable to Jafar. I think people like Bell as much as they hate Jafar, right? Tigger is, I think, a bigger name than Bell. You know, of course everybody knows Bell, right? And everybody knows Tigger, but I think, you know, no one would struggle to remember Tigger's name. People could struggle to remember Belle's name if they haven't thought about Beauty and the Beast in the Wild, right? So I think somewhere, you know, in this range, 675, 700 is like above 5, maybe below 9, is kind of accurate. Again, entirely dependent on whether or not someone would buy in that range, but I think somewhere between 5 and 9 is accurate. I don't think that's an outrageous thing to say at all. I mean, we can even look at comparable at Marvel Mints. Hulk printing plate, best offer. Captain America 2200. Thing, yeah, I think it's a pretty good hit. I think it's definitely a pretty good hit. Cyan, Venom. Yeah, I think somewhere. I think the easiest number would be 700 for me. The easiest number that I see is 700. Could it be more? Yeah. Could it be less? Maybe. But the easiest number for me, I would think somewhere around the 700 range. So definitely not bad at all there. But of course, appreciate you for getting involved. Always, always appreciate you. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Okay, let me get the group break ready now. I got to do some printing there. Why is Ro texting me so much? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm just gonna mute. I have to do a bunch of printing, so I'm just gonna mute for a second, and we'll get it going. 1 second. Okay, so bit of an error, and that's on my end. Um, so the other day when you did all of your for the Marvel Mint, and you did all of your like refunds and everything. Uh, Afterwards, I had to go back and like reset all of the breaks that you got involved with, and then had to jump out of. Uh, and I guess I forgot to reset the Marvel Chrome Sapphire, so there's still one slot left. Apologize for the mistake, but um, yeah. Um, I can leave everything up if you want to think about it. I can kind of give everyone a 15-minute warning. Um, One of the Disney Mint. So, okay, again, just to confirm, uh, this order here of the two slots from Marvel Chrome Sapphire, you want them refunded so you can get involved with the Disney Mint. Again, I'm just clarifying just so I can make sure. All right. You got it, my brother. Again, sorry for the slight error there, but I didn't. I you know there was a few breaks there last time, and I had to. I thought I had them all, and I guess I mistakenly didn't. Uh, Give me 2 seconds. Um, okay. This, this. Okay, should be good. Um, and let me fix that and make sure I don't do the same thing again. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, close that. I can do this. Meantime, let's post those to YouTube. Is this not on? Yeah, this still isn't on price charting. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. 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 Ba, 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 ba. Um, did you place the order, or did you like send it through? Because I don't see anything on my end. Um, TikTok people, I'm just gonna end the TikTok stream here. You're not really gonna be missing much, maybe like 5 minutes of stream, and that's fine. I'll be live again today, tomorrow, whatever you want to call it, Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, TikTok people, I will see you then. Bye bye, TikTok. Okay. Um, 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 all right. Well, nothing's come through on my end. I can leave this open while I go do other stuff. End of night stuff. Uh, you know, the email will come to my phone. So, but it is getting to the point where I need to start doing my end of night stuff. So I have enough time to actually leave on time. If I'll leave the stream and everything going. If when your break comes through, I'll get you going. But if I don't get an email in 20 minutes, I'll just shut the stream down. Yeah. But most of the stuff I'll be doing will still be here. You'll see me on and off screen. If I get the email, I'll have my email open on my computer, so I'll see it immediately. But yeah. So fraud protection stopped it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll give you some time. I'll leave everything open and yeah. I'll give you until like 1 a.m. I'll give you about half an hour. I'll just put up a note on screen. Doing end of um yeah. So I'm just doing end of night stuff. I'll be around. Yeah. It's 12:51. Again, I'll just give you about 10 more minutes. Nothing happens by nothing happens by 1. I mean, I'll be live again at 7 p.m. Eastern, so I'll give you 10 more minutes. Nothing comes in, you know. I'll see you tomorrow anyway, probably, maybe. I don't know. But 20 minutes and I got a text to approve still. No text. Okay. Yeah, again, I mean, we'll see how things go. You know, it is what it is. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Appreciate you. I told Steve earlier. Hey, I appreciate that. Kind words, my brother. Kind words. Appreciate you. It ain't gonna go through. Have to use the 30 soft. Fine. Yeah. Appreciate you though, bro. Appreciate you. All right, no stress, bro. I'll see you around next time. Of course, I'll be ready for you. All right, appreciate you, bro. Have a good night. Be reloaded tomorrow. All right, no problem, brother. Appreciate you. All right, all right, all right. Well, in that case, we might as well just call it a night here. Thanks to everybody who popped in today, had a good time with us, enjoyed the stream. Thanks to those who got involved. Appreciate you, Michael. I'll truly, truly have a good night, you and the fam. And yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. I mean, today generally, but tomorrow, Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Till then, bye bye.